shan't resist.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
What should I get up to today?
It is hard.
So tired. I can't just about anywhere.
And I shan't resist.
I
I'm
cannot
about
help
ready to
but be
fall asleep
wary.
on my feet.
You see.
It's no easy thing, making a
Now
living
here's a
as a
welcome
soldier.
sight.
What is true peace, I wonder?
Like a log tonight.
Now here's a welcome sight. Time to be heading home.
One must take pride in their charge.
Well, this is no good.
I've not an inkling of what to do.
Get distracted.
I'll gladly stay on
I'm
my
in fine fashion.
Seeing the captain always makes me nervous.
Hubris is man's worst enemy.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable. Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
Town, depend on me.
The
Headmaster! Harpies! The
crossbow. We'll recoil from flank.
The indignity of I have shamed myself.
Unacceptable. Not more can be done.
What a
Well.
waste.
This is quite a quandary.
My back's so stiff after a day's.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
This way.
Well, they all fucked up. I was just chilling in my car. I paid money. I'm not fighting. And now where we go? Right back to where I came from. We didn't even make it a few hundred feet. That's sad, man.
Or to polish up my gear for tomorrow.
We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
None of us is guaranteed tomorrow. It's just life.
I can but trust my faith will guide me through.
Another day, another adventure.
So my back. Hip just about anywhere.
Apologies.
Wearing armor all
Hubris
day.
is man's worst enemy.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on. I'm in fine fettle
Must
today.
hold out till someone comes to
Anyone gives me trouble, they'll taste steel.
If you're in need of a ride, 'tis now or ne'er.
Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword next pay.
Suppose I ought to earn my pay.
All this
It's
waiting
hard
around
to
puts
imagine a
me to
world
sleep.
empty of monsters.
I'll not take that.
Tis dark as pitch, Master. Pray, light your lantern afore I...
And now I gotta fucking fight.
This brute has quite the temper.
Why not use their range to our advantage?
Tis easily done. Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
If we've the item in hand, we ought not keep the recipient waiting.
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
I knew it to be so.
Tis well tiring. Leave some dirt all day long.
Still too early to set out.
It is hard to imagine a world empty of monsters.
Here already? Travelling by ox cart was a welcome change.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
Suppose I can always run.
Isn't there anything to do around here? What am I supposed to do?
Greetings. Faring well, I hope.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Times are hard.
Talents like
I'm barely
mine
scraping
take
by.
years.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Hope to see you again.
I trust we only purchased what we required, Arisen.
No sense screwing the cost. Such purchases are a given on an adventure as important as ours.
Need anything? Got some good things on offer. Stop by again soon.
The townsmen.
Am I shedding? Wonder if
There are quite a few Beastrons are in Batal, but you scarce see them this side of the border. Strange that. Mayhap you've seen. Couldn't tell you whether any of that's true or not, mind. 'Tis simply.
anyone got coin to spend?
Greetings, sir, and welcome to the Sword. We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have to forgive us if the ale runs dry. The Sword and Staff is open for business.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
It's a thankless job, this. Tomorrow's where I can truly feel at ease.
Keep forgetting that the reason why I came over here to begin with was to clone that book so that that dude doesn't 86 his entire fucking family.
Sir, if you think me a liar,
Since that will
then
happen
buy
if
some.
you that'll happen if you
I
give
see
him the
you
book.
desire one of my
Where the fuck is
masterpieces.
the book?
Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all. The creation of a masterpiece takes time, so hope to see you again.
Alright, so you gotta rust a day or some shit then?
Let's take it easy today. You're acting up.
How's the day treating you then?
They're too late to further one's trade.
I'm about ready to fall asleep.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something. The creation of a masterpiece.
How
takes
much
many
time
thanks.
though? What the? Whatever. Oh my god.
Peruse at your
That's. Where the fuck did the static come from?
Naught but the dullest
Yeah, I have to humidify my office. It's fucking dry as fuck in here. It's causing static everywhere. Wait, I was sitting down for a reason.
Fancy a look at my wares?
What now?
Yeah, I hit the button and doze off. What the fuck?
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
I'm dead on.
My stomach's growling. Time for an early supper. Welcome. If you think me a liar, then the creation of a masterpiece.
Alright,
takes
I
many
have no
thanks.
idea how much time it takes then.
While we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We can... not do everything at once.
There's no thing. Oh, I can do this right now.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. And it
Dude. Ay, ay, ay.
About time you showed up. We've been waiting for you. Our mission is simple. See to it that none the Queen Regent's support. Come along now.
This quirk with the static thing that I keep having, it fucks my interface up in a way where suddenly my left ear is the only one that gets audio, and the right one is getting like reduced volume and shit like that. And I don't know if I don't think it applies to anything else. Like, I don't think anyone else would actually notice that.
There's no need for... Here's a surprise. Fair warning, cuz this craven...
Like, I don't think it comes off in recordings. It only comes out in the immediate sound coming out of the headphones.
Why, if it isn't Sir Ragnar from the tavern. Now, 2 parties pass our way. Which is the more deserving.
You would betray me. Have you lost?
You believe me, then? That's a bit of a relief, actually.
I didn't...
I've got you.
I didn't side with anyone.
Use this chance to recover.
Fuck it, everyone dies. I actually didn't pick a side, it's just that the fucking... I can't pick where the fuck my shots go.
You'll not live to regret this.
Curse you! All that planning and...
Phew. I appreciate the confidence, cuz, but I can't linger here, I'm afraid. Follow after me, if you can. Succeed, and I'll...
Whatever choice you make, Arisen, I am sure it will be the right one.
Wait, what?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
While in another world,
Long-range attacks can be difficult to dodge. Best keep the
See what I
archer
mean?
in your
I
sights.
can't pick where my shots are going. And I don't know if it's a skill issue. Because it happens with every ability. I can't lock on to what I'm aiming at.
A fine display of skill.
I can do no less in service to the Risen.
I like
I would
that.
like to do that, though. I would like to be able to, like, I'm aiming at a part and I've locked on to it. And now I can actually target it properly, so it makes fights faster instead of me having to do this constantly. Move the camera in the direction of the thing, because that will move based on the distance of the enemy and shit like that. Like, I've had the cursor on a limb, like on their, well, actually on their chest, and then like on a dragon, and then it would move, and then suddenly I'm aiming at its fucking body, or its leg, or a wing, or some shit like that. It would just turn into some weird shit. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's a lock-on thing for that. In fact, let me double-check the system settings and all that shit to see if that even is a thing. feel like the camera being like this, since it's not offset much, it kind of fucks with your whole ability to see what the hell you're aiming at. I gotta move over. So yeah, come on, cut the shit.
Excited out to the undo everything. Hold its focus as long as you can. I'll handle the rest.
Wait, I'm just gonna keep draining?
I shall summon a storm on my way.
Where the fuck did this motherfucker go? See what I mean? I want to lock on to stuff, man. Like how that's their head. I want to keep hitting the head. But instead I'm hitting its body. See, if I could have actually locked onto its head and hit only its head, that thing would have been dead. I mean, now it's gonna die. But that could have been a lot faster. Now let me look at the camera settings again. Is there a offsetting thing? Because it is slightly offset, like, but the center of the screen is your head area, so. Wait, what? And let's see if there is a setting for that shit. It's not like I depend on the lock-on thing in any game, especially like games like Souls games and all that shit. I was just trying to see if there was something like that. So, oh well.
I'll be feeling the scars of that battle for some time yet.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
"'Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?"
What? Yeah, I had to read a little bit about how the actual auto-aiming thing works in this game. Not that I have an idea as to how it works, I just need to understand if it's confirming my beliefs, which in this case it is true. If you get close to an enemy, that's what you're going to most likely target if it's in your camera's view. So having the camera further away can be a disservice to you if you're trying to stay focused on an enemy, because if you have a wide view and there's an enemy right next to you here and there's one right there, the one that's closer is the one that you might end up auto-targeting. But if that's only because they're in view. If they're not in view, then it won't happen.
"'Twould seem our fight is not yet done."
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
"Fear not, 'tis well in hand."
This is where having the ice spike and thing, whatever the hell it is, would be very useful.
Was most effective.
Actually makes me think that since I have another sorcerer on my squad that is casting the ice tornado, I should do the spike. It's a faster casting spell, and it targets like I can use it on chests and shit like that, like on a dragon, which means more like faster damage to them. And since I do I have 1,000+ for my magic attack anyway, means that I should be hitting them pretty fucking hard.
Wounded to 10. I'll get the better of our foe yet.
You know, I don't think this is a thing in this game, but why not add I mean, maybe for the next Dragon's Dogma game, if they decide to do that, or if we finally get some DLC, maybe they add water kind of attacks or some shit.
Could last.
'Tis as you say.
I never thought I'd see the day when I'd be in your debt.
Never you fret. We all have our moments. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
What? Dude, get over here.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
You can't even hang out near water with these fucking pawns. Like, they'll just run in there and start picking fights, getting dragged out into the fucking abyss.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Man, I gotta stay the fuck off the internet sometimes. I'm just like getting fucking more jaded than I was before. My cynicism is just skyrocketing. All the sarcasm. As I'm playing this, I keep pausing, like standing still in places because I'm watching random YouTube videos. Or listening to music, whatever the fuck in the background. And as I'm doing this, I'm just like noticing that a lot of these, I mean, I've already said shit like this before on Twitter and all that crap, but my cynicism having no strong restrictions on how far it'll go with questioning stupidity and weird shit that people do, even my own stupidity.
Methinks I spy
But
out of use.
the thing of interest was when I noticed that, like, this is something that I called out even for Blue Sky bullshit. When people would talk about, like, oh, go to my Blue Sky thing, Twitter's just horrible and it's all just negativity and all that shit. I was like, yo, hold on a second. Let me make an account real quick and see if it truly is a positive social platform, if you will. Go on there. I feel like I've commented on this before. But anyway, I go in there a month in. I'm only like in there literally like a month and a half, something like that. Maybe 2 months tops. I forget how long I was actually actively on there. Before I went and just fucking deleted the account when I started seeing weird patterns. But when I was on there, I recall like a lot of it being, this is a positive place, as they would say. And then they would say these like bullshit fucking things of like, don't go to the other place, which is to me the same thing as saying like when people say purple app in reference to Twitch. Like it's like bordering on moronic. Like, I understand you don't want the fucking bots that are, like, looking for keywords and shit like that to track you and shit like that, but it ain't making much of a fucking difference if you got a fucking link of it. It's like the whole block thing that people would get into. But, anyway, digressions aside, the trends that I noticed is every single time someone would post some political shit or some other bullshit like that, you would always find that they would end up posting a link in a comment on their post. Or they would tell people to check out their bio for other stuff, or, you know, the coffee links and all that crap, which is basically just give me money. Like, that's the only thing I would see. Like, a lot of that shit is like a capitalization on people's political beliefs or the things that they've gotten manipulated into believing is being true.
Fear not.
And I only say this because I've had, like, this is not that I'm trying to go into political spiels or any of that bullshit, since it's not related to gaming, and I don't give a fuck about most of it. It's all, like, satire to me. Like, that's my, as I said, my advanced cynicism. No limits, I'll just make fun of every fucking thing. And having said that, one of the things that I often make fun of is when people tell me stupid things and then I have to then correct. I don't even bother correcting them. I just end up making some side comment about it or like calling out that it's bullshit to me. Like that time, more than once, where someone told me that because of my ethnicity and my skin color and shit that I had to be careful about going outside at night or during the day. And I'm like, challenge accepted. I'm going to Home Depot. Because that's exactly what the fuck I did. They said you gotta be careful. They're like fucking rounding people up just for being Latin and shit like that. I'm like, alright, hablo español. I'm about to go to fucking Home Depot and see what happens. Go to Home Depot, nothing happens. Hell, in the fucking past like 2 weeks, I went to Lowe's like 3 or 4 times.
Fret not. I'll make the pain go away. Best keep still a moment.
But yeah, that's my my little thing on that. Just that a lot of it seems it's like merch marketing bullshit more often than not. Like, let me capitalize on the ignorant and see if I can get some money off of them because they're too fucking stupid or, you know, hoard their money to themselves. I'm all for people giving their money to good causes and shit like that, but good causes are not someone's personal bankroll or some weird, possibly corrupt entity. That's why even like following people on Twitter or YouTube or Twitch or any of that shit, I'm very hesitant to even do that shit most of the time because I'm like, are you actually who you claim to be, or are you a character? Because too many people would be putting up fucking bullshit-ass personalities. Everyone's playing a fucking cartoon character online. Some of them are doing it in person. I call those Redditors. Mind you, I say that, and if a person who is a strong believer in the Reddit world were to hear this, I'd be like, hey, guess what? I don't give a fuck. Let's see. I accept my fate in who I killed. Mostly because this is New Game Plus, I've already killed people before, I will kill again. In fact, if the game let me do it, we'll see. When I get all my shit maxed out, we'll see if I become the world's terror. Which is what I already did in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, which I probably should get back on doing at some point. I haven't played that game in a while. But Resident Evil 9's coming out soon, and I'm like, yo, if I get that shit, I'm gonna keep playing it over and over and over again. And then some guy will be like, yo, what's the point of putting 90 plus hours into Resident Evil? Like, aren't you just replaying the story over and over and over again at that point? Yeah, and I'd be like, yep. And they'd be like, what's the point? And I'd be like, tism. Because what I did for Resident Evil Village, that's literally what I did. I just kept replaying it, so I got the lightsaber unlocked, and then I started going on stupid runs where I just run through the game just doing stupid shit. No difficulty challenges though, like I'm not big on the challenge thing. My challenge is self-challenges that are just based on entertaining myself. It's not like play Dark Souls as a, you know, as a wretch, or like not Dark Souls, Elden Ring as a wretch, and go with you know, just a club run or something like that, or punches only run or some stupid shit like that. Although I do want to be able to do punching in that game, although I don't know if there's anything that actually increases your punch damage. I haven't played Elden Ring in a while, and the last time I played it, I was like level 300 or something like that, or 200 something. I forget.
I hope you like it. I found it myself.
I didn't cheese the game though. I wasn't good enough for that.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and truly. Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
If only there were rings that made my spellcasting substantially faster. That way I can become the greatest spammer there ever was. In fact, alright, now I'm curious. Hold on, this is a ring. It is a thing. Wait. Oh, damn it, I'm not near stash. But I'm looking, someone apparently made a video on it, and I've already been to the area. Am I seeing this right? Hold on. Yeah, I've been there before. Wait, it doesn't look like I've been there at all. Like I've seen it, I haven't been in there. Because the person's video that has the strange corridor flagged, it shows this area with the strange corridor. Well, not this one, it's actually, wait, where is it? Yeah, there's another area here that I do not have. I'm guessing it's, let's see, where's the lineup? Yeah, it looks like it's like right around here. So, I don't have that ring. And I probably should get that ring. Okay, where the fuck am I right now? I'm going south right now so I can do this fucking quest. And then I'm gonna go look for that fucking ring. Because if I get stacks of those, like if I get a few of them, and they both have the same, like the same exact effect, the clone one if I could, then I will become somewhat more useful as a mage. Since the biggest problem that I have is casting. Well, not a mage, but as a sorcerer. Since the biggest problem that I have is cast time.
Master? Master, can you hear me? Are you unharmed?
Pray, seek an exit. I shall search for a way to rejoin you.
It's like a lamp, but it hurts everything.
Hoy there. I take it you lost your footing as well. You seem to have fared better than I did. I took the fall for August still. So long as he escaped, I'd wagered that makes this a job well done. Speaking of, I was to tell you that I'll be glad to oblige you, of course, but we ought to get moving.
I mean, my thought is, maybe I'm wrong, because, you know, video games, but I'm thinking I follow this guy, and then he's like, oh, by the way, it was an elaborate ruse. I've actually come to slay you. And then I'll be like, alright, cool. And then, you know, seismic, blah, blah, blah. Yeet, bye. Just launch the motherfucker off the ground.
Time to get to work.
I'm just gonna, you know. I feel like I've been here before. You shall not pass. Dung, 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 dung. Could you not enter and like interrupt my fucking magic, bruh? What? Oh, you motherfucker.
From what I've seen of your skill, and my word ought to carry a fair. Turns out, as a sellsword proves him makes for a duller life. Still, I'd not say no to a fight with you. Let's have at it. Mayhap.
Am I allowed to kill him?
What's brought me here? I suppose I'll have a few drinks. That escort mission was a trap concocted entirely for your benefit, you know. It was supposed to give those responsible a means to incriminate you. But Augustin is no fool. He had his doubts about his summons to Vermin and hired me to watch over him in an unofficial capacity. So I looked into the cart that would be escorting him, and lo and behold, I found your name. Rather, Your name was on the list of persons to be on guard. In short, you had been called in to act the part. Mark my words. If you'd carried on with them, Augustine would... You'd not have stood a chance against all that if it hadn't... Methinks I've earned my pay this time. And then some. I protected Mike. Now all that remains is to escape this place. I expect we'll find a... Still, I've got to wonder where this craven plot... One thing's for certain. You must have... But why? 'Tis not as though you're the arisen truth. What? Ha! 'Tis a small world. I've no business here.
Alright, so I guess it doesn't turn to me having to kill anyone. Except the guy who attacked me originally.
Let's press on. Judging from the flow of air here, the exit...
Yeah, I've definitely been here. Can I attack these? Yay, new tools tomorrow. Yo, I don't know. I don't even know how to explain that shit. Like, you give me, I don't know. You give me the ability to order something, and I will probably buy some weird shit. Like how I have 2 things. No, I got a few tools in this past week. Like, my trips to Lowe's were not just to try to bait fucking... You know, not just to, you know, be contradictive to people that have goofy arguments on the interwebs. It was actually so I can buy some actual tools. So I proceeded to get myself a air compressor because I was sick of going to gas stations and shit like that to refill my tires. Because that shit during the winter will fluctuate quite a bit. Like, you basically have to make sure your car's fucking frosty. Like, if it's 30-something degrees outside or less, and you originally, last time you filled your tires, it was 50-something degrees outside, your tires have lost quite a bit of pressure. That's why it's important to check your shit every fucking week. Sometimes a few times in a week. Especially if temperatures fluctuate a lot. So, I got myself one of those guys. Got myself some tools to make it a little bit easier to deal with. So I got my, you know, the hose attachments and all that shit so I can actually do tires and whatever the fuck else runs in front of me. Like cleaning off computers and shit. Compressed air, probably better and faster to clean a computer rather than using a vacuum that runs the risk of causing static buildup if you're not in a humid enough room. So, got that shit. Ordered myself some 3/8 impact wrench shit and all that stuff because working on cars, although it's a, like I would say, it's like a hobby, it's a also a means of saving money. Like the cost of one tool and some sockets can more often than not, like just that and a service manual honestly, or some random YouTube videos or some random PDF guide that someone made or whatever the fuck, can often save you more money than you might realize. Enough to cover your tool and then throw this motherfucker into the damn water for interrupting my fucking speech. I'm in the middle of a fucking conversation here with the, you know, with people that don't exist. That's right, get the fuck out of here. Anyway, yeah. Getting tools and getting a service manual or looking up YouTube videos and documents of some kind of repair a vehicle is technically just one repair. Depending, like if it's a brake job or something like that, a lot of the time just one of those jobs is enough to cover the whole cost of that tool a few times over. Like in my case, an oil change is trivial because of my car, it's just drain plug and then swapping the filter, just go on top of the fucking motor and just pull it off. But
show you the way.
Like refilling it and all that shit's easy too. Just slap a fucking funnel on there and you're like pretty much done. Like it's quite straightforward for doing that shit on my car. But like swapping out alternators, brake jobs and shit like that, it becomes a little bit of a tedious thing if you don't have all the tools. But if you have all the tools, you will save yourself a lot of money. Because a lot of shops will charge you like an equivalent of like $100-something an hour for a brake job. And for a lot of different things that they do.
My heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
You could pay someone $500+ to do it, or you can spend $200-something on brake pads and rotors and have the tools for the $200 extra that you would have spent or more and then the next time you gotta do it, you can do it for friends, family members, another car, and not have to worry about spending more and more money. At least that's, you know, not exactly something I was raised on, but it's what I started doing when I was a teenager and shit like that. Actually, no, I was doing that shit since I had a fucking go-kart when I was a kid. I didn't like paying people to do shit, I just do it. Because I'm like, I'm broke, I'm a kid.
Another statue.
No fucking paper route option for me when I was in Puerto Rico.
Guns to climb it. I can foresee no. Thank you, sir.
Shut the fuck up!
What's this? We're under attack.
They needn't have gone to such trouble. If they wanted a battle, they had but to ask.
Alright, nice.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Keep on like that. We'll be done here soon enough. A resounding success.
What's up there? Hey, look, I am approaching this thing. Let's try climbing this shit. Mwah. Is there a giant bird here? You stay
I'll
down
be
there.
Here, but standing still is harder than it looks.
Ah. Wait. Make sure I can't fly, I guess.
Do not waste this chance. Let's press home our advantage. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. It is easily done.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
This might hurt. Oh, it didn't hurt. Alright, cool. So what's down here?
Tis not every day one happens upon a material so rare.
We shall have to think long and hard about what to do with it.
I have been, for the most part, collecting all the gold that I had and not really selling it or any of that shit, and the reason why is because I have no idea what the fuck I actually would use it for. Now, is there a way out of here directly, or is it elsewhere? Looks like it's all about going down here. What the fuck is that? I'm assuming it's just another one of the pawn things or something that disappeared out of nowhere. Yeah, with the way this game does its culling and shit for characters, you never fucking know. Where'd the body go?
I shall summon a storm to blow our foes away.
Right, where am I? So this area looks familiar, I just don't know
You're right. These fiends will resurrect so long as their souls remain intact. Fear not! I shall gladly smash every last one.
Dude, get off of me. Wait, what is this?
The monster seems to have dropped something.
This is holy damage, isn't it? What's that? Scrap iron.
I swear we just passed this way.
I don't give a
Perhaps we ought to find
fuck.
another route.
Wait, let's see. Yeah, we're trying to see if we can get to this strange corridor. Because there's apparently, when I went through this, like, I don't know if there's like a map thing I have to unlock or some shit, but I can't see the area. And I don't know why.
Watch for the phantasms. I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
I don't know if this, I got fucked up. I don't know if it actually does, like a healing thing for your actual health, or if it only does it for your, immediate health. Ah, yeah, it doesn't complete the loss bar, so you don't get more of that. I'm just gonna stay on this since it just perpetually channels it. You can just stay there just doing trickle damage.
Well fought, Arisen. 'Twould seem I've some catching up to do.
Ah, so that's where black crystals come from. The bosses, the undead bosses.
Was most effective.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
That's a little shame or sad. It's like when people have the screenshots that they were posting of the trailers for Resident Evil Requiem, where they're like, it looks like the zombies are like fighting their thing, like their humanity's still there, and I'm like, I mean, I made my own comment on that. I'm like, it's a Silent Scream thing. Like, they're inside there, but they have no automation. Like, their bodies are on autopilot, and the mind is in there just thinking all the shit screaming. And that's why in this game you hear the zombie-like things talking about kids and shit like that. Like, where's my babies? Blah, blah, blah. What game would that exist? Oh, BioShock had that too. For a lot of the, what you call it? I forget the names of them. Splicers or whatever. Did you hear them say weird quotes and shit like that as you played the game?
topple such foes in my hands tied behind my back. Shall I give it a try?
You have my support.
Wait, what vocation just got maxed out? I wasn't paying attention to it. It actually does more damage to use the other attack.
Magics are at your disposal.
Alright, well, is this the one? Maybe? Gazer's Hood. What the fuck is that? Dude. That's a good look. I'm a mysterious nerd. I still don't get what's the point of these things. Describe the arcane precepts known to practitioners of illusionary magics. That makes me think that it's designed for that there would be a bonus thing for you playing as the what's that class? I gotta switch to the vocation thing again. Let's see what it says. A trickster. Now, which one did I just max out? Warfare. Okay, that one's maxed out. Which means I have skills that I have to get. And these won't level up very fast unless you play as them. Like, you can level them up by playing as Warfare, but playing as the classes themselves makes it a lot faster. At least from what I noticed. Wait, what level am I? 74. And then Pawn is 73. Now, see what I mean? Like, I have, let's see, what's my magic at? Mine is 1065, magic defense 993. Then we go to this one that's decked out, or, yeah. I have higher overall defenses, though. I mean, I'm probably gonna be getting all the endgame shit for my character, and the pawn. Probably just gonna, because I'm just collecting worm crystals at this point.
On my way.
Is this that thing for the key from Elder Scrolls? The rock that has the when you're opening that one door, you have this like claw thing, the golden claw or whatever.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Yeah, I figured. Right here in the middle. If only I could actually pick where it goes. I'm trying to think of what game actually let you do that. I know, like, obviously Baldur's Gate lets you do that shit, but I'm wondering what game did I play that let you actually, like, cast a spell and pick exactly where you wanted it to land and shit. Like, if it was an AoE attack, you can... But it wasn't, like, self AoE. You could usually, like, select an area in the immediate vicinity of where you reach to make it activate. Let's see, what am I doing?
That was thrilling.
Can you get the fuck off of me?
Now I could feel so alive.
Alright, so I didn't go up here, or did I? I think I might have gone up and dropped down. That Miasmite or whatever the fuck it's called. Oh, that was 30 RC? It was not an item? What the fuck? Yo, can you give them personality things of how to play or how to move? Because it's kind of weird that a mage is like, or a sorcerer is wandering ahead of everyone. Like, you're fucking glass cannon, bro. Don't do that shit. Getting it slapped once and be like, no, flight. Actually, that's a benefit of playing as Warfare. You can switch all your gear to be like straight up heavy armor. And just be like, I'm a mage, but you can't knock me down. Wait, am I out of the cave? See? He's got me. He wants Chipotle. That's what's going on here. What? There's another level of this thing charged? I thought it was only 2.
I shall summon a storm to blow our foes away.
I'm gonna hold this again. We got 1.
No harm shall come to you.
It looks like it's just a 1 extra fucking charge, but it focuses on the character. I'm just gonna move the camera around, see what happens. Yeah, it looks like there's a concentration thing that happens after a while. So you have, let's see. All right, so you got your standard 1, and then let's see if there's actually is a 3rd one. Because it looks like they're doing the same exact pose. It just looks like the camera's moving around me after a while if I hold it still. Yeah, because it didn't do anything different that I noticed.
That's quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
Shall we set it rolling?
What the? I didn't need to do anything. It was already rolling. See, because if I get that ring, like if I got 2 of them, I got a feeling that casting thing is just like hold it for a second, hold it for a second, hold it for a second. You don't even need to do much with it. I need that fucking ring.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each
It'd be a shame if you got frozen on there.
Use Ice's bitter grip.
There you go.
Chin our
Enjoy.
bones to the bone.
That is one ability that I did like about Warfare, though. The one that lets me do the Matrix bullshit. Well, not the Matrix, the Jedi bullshit, where I can kind of use the Force if you want to throw someone's body or an item at them. Like, that was actually cool to have. But I don't want to have to keep switching weapons. I like playing as a sorcerer. I mean, I would like to be able to do the fucking other attacks too. I didn't think I'd have to have their fucking weapons to do everything. Figured certain things are just magic, so they don't require a weapon to do them. Let's see. Where am I? Alright, I gotta go to whatever the hell the south way is, which is where I'm going now, so maybe I'll find that fucking ring finally. Right, can I push this? Okay.
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes.
Can you shut the...
Keep your eyes peeled.
I don't know if there's like a command or a control thing that you can do in the game. It's a homie of mine. I love hanging out with these guys. Just show me your head for 1 second. Let's lock onto the head. Nope.
To arms!
Get on the fucking chest.
No mean feat, but it can be done.
Nah, fuck. Dude, stay on the fucking chest. Ay, ay, ay. See, that's how easy it is to kill them. Play a sorcerer, spam their chest.
I'll get that for you.
Alright, now. Ah, I found the entrance to the other thing, so now I gotta actually find.
Someone saw fit to camp here, twould seem.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've
Let's see.
examined us. Is your
I don't follow
backstory
guides a
down,
whole lot,
Master?
but someone made one that's only a
Very,
minute
very
long, and I'm
mind
gonna
that you
look
can
at
only
it.
carry so much by yourself.
Doesn't even look like it's too far in either. It looks like it's up the stairs in the thing, so I should be able to do this pretty quick.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face
What
a
I don't
trek
get
with
is
my
why
belly
didn't
so
they make
full.
it that there was a, why didn't they make it that there was a, what you call it? Wait, I feel like I should leave this one on, because my limitations are only the casting speed. So if I get that ring and it makes it faster, visibly like 10-20% faster, then that'll be bonus points for me.
How many times have we come here? I wonder.
I'm sure the Arisen would not bring us here without due cause.
Wait, is that lightable? Nope. Is that breakable? I'm guessing no. Rocks respawn. At least that one did. One game that I will probably be playing soon, not necessarily tonight, but soon, is probably EverQuest. Not the original, like not the, I say original, not the live version, unfortunately, because the devs kind of made that very much what World of Warcraft style, but with graphics that are not fun to look at for what it is. More like, wow, two balls. But it's more of the EQMU thing because nostalgia calls for that one. Playing a monk again. And I think I already have a monk that's like 30 something or 40 or some shit in the game, but I will probably easily, because it's been a while, I don't know if they delete your characters after a while in EQMU because of what it is. Hey, was I next to this shit the whole time? Is that the ring? It is not the ring. Is that the ring? It's a ring. Alright, I got boost stamina recovery speed, boost magic, so stamina recovery speed is getting swapped. Now, how much faster does this actually work? It makes it slightly faster.
Excellent. I could have done no better.
I'm assuming having two of them is the best way to go, unless there's a more powerful ring. Like an endgame version of it. That'd be nice if there was like an endgame quest for it where it's like you hand this ring over to some NPC, wait an in-game week, do some other menial task, and then when all is said and done, you have a ring that makes your spell casting twice as fast or some shit. Anyway, let me see what the hell this thing actually does. So we got, this is all from my eating, I'm assuming. Defense, beauty of the ice, okay. I gotta look into what the hell, like, warfare versus the actual class. It's time to pull that one up. So warfare is... so there's a benefit of being able to swap between... So instead of having 4 skills for one dedicated class, you got 3 skills, and the 4th skill would be swapping a weapon, which would put you at a different class, or at least have different abilities. And I'm guessing you can have... I don't know if it locks out your abilities. I'm not sure. I'm guessing it does. I'm guessing you only get the 3 abilities, and you're basically picking a few from one class and a few from another. And the Warfare one is just your balancing act, so you can switch between setups. I'm not sure if it's that way, or if it's I switch to this weapon and my entire outfit changes, and therefore my abilities change and all that shit too. Like if it lets you have different things, because it's literally doing a vocation swap. So it swaps all your actual active skills. If it does that, then technically you would lose the 4th one that's dedicated, but you would have the ability to have technically 6 total abilities. Like playing a mage, and then switching to thief or some shit, so you can do like random backstabs and shit like that. Or trickster, so you can cast a ghost and then switch to, you know, the simulacrum thing or whatever the fuck. So you'll summon that thing, stick it on an enemy to make it become the target, and everything that attacks it, you just go and proceed to backstab the fuck out of everything. So I can picture different ways of how that would be beneficial if that's actually how it works. I have no idea how it fucking works. I'm playing as Warfare, but... Wait. If I'm playing as Warfare, where the hell is my ability to switch to weapons? Is it just that I can switch in the middle of a fight? Is that what it is? Maybe that's what it is. It's not that you have an actual ability to do it. Like, let's see. Switch weapon skill. That's just switching weapon to the weapon skill. That's not switching weapons. In fact, maybe if I find a weapon.
Ill-advised to proceed without light.
We don't need light. Alright, let's see. Looking around here, see if there's anything to grab. I got what I needed, technically, but... Hey, there is more silver. It's a shame what happened to Ashes of Creation. I just thought of that because I'm like, I only say it's a shame, like, let me look at my fucking email, because I remember, like, I was one of the people that had bought the early access to that game directly. Let's see, when did I first get this? Yeah, it was November of 2024, so I've had it for a year and change before they shut down. At least I'm guessing they shut down. Anyway. Alright, hold on a sec. I gotta kill something in the room real quick. I got a fan that's blasting frosty ass air in here. Alright. And time to play more.
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
I'm dead tired of mistakes this time.
Alright, now where was I going? I feel like I already did this. Yeah, I already did that part.
I expect this all will suffice for the silver stone Miss Daphne requested. Let us deliver it to her now. Person of import, I take it. Very well. I will lead the way.
A guide as I would have
Well,
preferred
that was the
not to
auto
have
aim
to
that
fight
did
so
that,
soon.
but
at least I know I am up to the challenge.
uh-oh.
Try not to get hit, lest all that room go to waste.
Wait, what are my two, what's the other ring that I have on? Because I didn't swap it, but I feel like that's a mistake. It boosts magic. By how much? By 30. So... Wait. What the fuck did I just equip? Wrong one. Yep, it boosted by 30, so it's not a substantial amount. If it did other stuff, that'd be one thing, but since it does not, then it's not particularly worthwhile to worry about compared to the other thing. Boosting stamina recovery speed seems like it's pointless, but it's better than 30 extra magic. Unless there was like a multiplier applied to it, but since there isn't. Like, I feel like once you're at the 1,000 threshold, unless the next thing you get, it gives you an extra 100 or more, it ain't exactly doing a whole lot. Alright, rocks for everyone.
Magics are at your disposal.
See that, with the enhancement on it, and if I was playing a sorcerer, like actual sorcerer, dedicated sorcerer, with that shit, with the, what you call it, the bonus thing for that, like the enhancement for the, or augment or whatever the fuck for the location, would actually make it quite a bit more powerful. Maybe. I'm not sure what all that stuff all does.
Useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Alright, where am I going? To the next town that I was at before.
No harm in picking a few.
But no teleporting because I've used enough of those damn rift keys. Or rift stones, I should say. Wait, is that right? Rift key, rift stone, what is it? Fairy stone. Ah, this is the copy one. It does not share its function. Why do I feel like this one? I don't know. I'm just guessing. Never mind. I was gonna have a fucking goofy ass idea, but alright, which is a faster way? I can go south. Southeast would be not necessarily faster way, but
Fear not. You're safe with me. Let the elements empower your strikes!
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
so there's another ring.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
So there's another ring that is like this one, but more powerful, and it drops from enemies. What the fuck? I was just looking at it. It only has a static effect, though. It does the 15% reduction, apparently, according to the wiki stuff. But then there's another one that's 25%, but it drops your max health by 20. I feel like the 25% one, but having two of them instead, would make me glass cannon build almost, but it's 40% less health, but 50% extra speed. Like 50% haste on casting would probably be like a lot of damage potential.
In due time.
So, wait, where am I going? Wrong way. Kind of want that ring now. Where is it though? Let's see. I actually have no idea what the hell it is. I haven't looked at a map for it. Wait, it's like one of these says Tomb of something. Wait, is this it? This is it. Like thinking like, yeah, you can glass cannon build it if you will, if you have two of them. The problem is your stamina recovery is still a thing, so you can only really spam the one that you have enhanced.
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we have the chance.
If we must. Let us finish this quickly.
Violin.
Oh, we got the beast reeling! If we keep this up, we'll knock its feet right out from under it!
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Think not to go it alone. I am here to aid you. By all means.
Oh.
A grand crossbow blow.
oxen are to be found here. Of all places.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
Wait.
Here, if you please.
Where the hell did the other one go? Where the hell did my fucking pawn go? I'm guessing she got yeeted into the water and earned her disappearing thing.
Seems our foe has recognized our victory. 'Tis a wonder any foe challenges us with the Arisen in our midst.
Thank you. A token of my
Wait, where is it? Oh, crap. I'm not going up there.
Is it just me, or is this bridge swaying more fiercely with our every step?
Best not to stop. We can talk once we've reached the far side.
'Tis as you say. Times must be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts to bouts.
Forgive me. I could not help but laugh.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Is there a stone here, or is it somewhere else? Ah, there is one.
such trouble I've caused for you, Arisen.
That is correct.
I am sorry.
These victuals would make for a fine repast.
Our bellies will last a little longer.
Goblins approach! Now there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Now that is a surprise.
There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it?
We ought to take a closer look.
Use this chance to recover. You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
I'll make a living if I get myself injured.
As a matter of fact, I vow never to leave your side unless I am much mistaken. We have cause to visit a place not far from here.
We might kill two birds with one stone, or focus on our current objective. Both choices have merit.
What?
I'll not take that from you. Always got to be in the thick of things, mate.
Well, this simplifies things. Our task is nearly done.
We'd best see to it post-haste, ere we forget.
I suppose. Is so?
But not at the expense. There's no easy thing making a living as a soldier. Need anything?
These writings could be of import.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
No easy answers they come, I say. I always thought a short straw.
Swapping stories is one of life's great pleasures.
Dull days for us are assigned.
Wait, what? Where'd the other two go? Are they just at a distance from me? Oh my god.
'Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers
My pawn disappeared again.
outside the palace were discussing.
Oh.
Oh, yeah,
Did it
yeah.
pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Aye. Tell is her ties to this figure from the neighbouring country have a romantic tint.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
All the best tales come from travellers at the inn.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Haste makes waste, as they say.
bones can't keep up.
I'll need to replenish my stock before long.
I can't wait to see what the day holds.
Where to next? Well met, son.
Each new day
How
is a
might I be of
chance to turn a
service?
profit.
I swear I've never slept better.
Well met, son.
Oh, where the fuck am I going now? I forgot what I was. Ah, skills. Those things. And also recalling the pawn.
Full glad I am to be returned to you, Master. I cannot thank you enough.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad.
Oh, there are plenty.
Glad to assist you. Always a pleasure.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Well met, sir.
Reckon I could best any of these lumps in a scrap.
Look as long as you please.
If I could, I'd never leave.
Catch a naught and fry of late.
Look as long as you
Shame
please.
letting down your hair now and then. As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Look as long as you please.
Drink is a vice of lesser men.
Gladly stay a while.
It is nice to see everyone out and about.
I know every face here.
Pleasant surroundings make for pleasant thoughts. I'm in fine fettle today.
Welcome.
It is nice
And
to see
well
everyone
met.
out and about.
Tranquil places such as this.
Well met, sir.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Could you come over here?
Look as long as you please.
Well met, sir.
The hours seem to fly when I'm here.
I know every face here.
If I could, I'd never leave.
Well met, sir.
The spirit of a woman half my age.
Look as long as you please.
The hours seem to fly when I'm here.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to.
Wait, I don't need to talk to this guy anymore.
Right, just follow me.
Let's see.
All this hustle and bustle puts me.
It seems we already possess what's required of us.
Supper and a night's rest is all I need.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Have you fared any better? Oh, just say, aren't you? Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father, not to say I'm unhappy at the gracious hand of, I want to tell them how. Oh, it's so shiny.
Miss Daphne seemed
Oh, it's.
My bed needs
my hair standing.
and a sharp resist. Greetings.
I'd rather not draw steel if I can avoid it.
Got to focus. My head will roll if
Always
Portsmouth's
a
around.
fresh breeze blowing round.
Working these fields, all I know would by not all my days were so tranquil.
I could use a bit of peace and quiet.
Suppose I'm tired. Barely slept a wink.
My bed needs.
Look! Master, a treasure chest! We shall have to find a way to... reach it.
Well, I might as well do the ones here.
A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brant will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use. Huzzah! We must inform Captain Brant at once. I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
What's this all about?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an I see. Ah, but of course, a clever plan. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth, and all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, Your Majesty. Your aid has been invaluable.
So, the false sovereign operates at the behest of Queen Regent. Decent. The spider has woven.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen. Well, he is merely Deesa's puppet then, even were he to be removed. But if there's aught that compels my... He seems a man of it. Pray.
Queen Regent Deesa appears to be working in concert with this phases.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen. I know this sigil well. Let me see. Pray make haste in securing Melve. A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled, but I fear such a partnership would... At any rate, I will investigate these matters as only once we have gleaned and ere it slips my mind. Pray, take this.
Queen Regent Deesa...
As a reward for your Majesty's efforts, you have been You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen. Since Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from... Mayhap it would be prudent to... Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray. There is much we ought to tend to. Ah, yes. When he learnt of your Majesty's... As to how he learned your Majesty's location, I shall be sure to inform you when I do. Pray. There is much we ought to... Or shall change once we have attained... If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, very well. Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? Or shall change if your Majesty has any... Very well. Is there aught else you would speak of? Do not forget that we...
Follow. Mate.
There is much we ought to tend to. Or shall change if your Majesty has any unfinished business. Your Majesty, that attire. I apologize for my brusqueness. But pray, is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? Do not forget that we would...
Alright, so I gotta get an outfit, which I believe I have the formal outfit. I just need to talk to... Wait. Shit. Wonder if I can actually just do it from here.
Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here.
Nope.
Time to be heading home. The rules at your neck. Take it easy today.
Suffer so.
Didn't say no to the eyes.
Where the hell did my fucking... Oh my god. The pawn disappeared yet again.
You
Alright, so I'm really wondering why the hell the pawn disappeared again, because I got a feeling I'm gonna have to look at its eyes and make sure it's not going red. Wait, what is this? Why is it over there?
You wish me to return? At once, master.
Oh, it's stuck.
Have I incurred your wrath in some respect, master?
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up,
Oh.
though we are less fleet of foot.
All day. My legs.
Something good will come of today. I just
to
know
do?
it.
I expect Captain Brant will want to hear of this. Arrived, I see. That's a relief.
There is much we ought to tend to, or shall change. If your majesty has any, very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow.
Master, pray leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own powers. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish... I imagine this artifact is the Godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true Arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to allow me to speak to the
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder.
There is much we ought to pray. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the...
Set my nose to the ground.
I'm the crown jewel of everything.
Now,
Time to catch myself up and talk around.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Somehow my feet all
Need anything?
I'm in no hurry to leave.
stand to remain here another moment.
What shall I do today?
Suppose I ought to earn my and quiet.
Keep things interesting.
Need anything?
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Let's get to work. All my day.
Off to market I go.
Alright, so I got the answer to the warfare thing. Because I just had a different weapon equipped and it didn't change my skills or give me an option to do anything extra there, so it just grayed them all out.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
I witnessed a stunning... Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Shall we get underway?
Mayhap I really would have been better off a baker.
All this quiet makes me come more anxious.
I'm in it now. No sense getting cold feet.
Off to market I go.
Doing about a dozen things at once.
Off to market I go.
I'm in it now. No sense getting cold feet.
I've an elder room with a hospital.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out for this work.
Wouldn't say no to a lie.
I see you cannot manage without me for a moment, Arisen.
Not sure what they expect. I'm no
Well
clown, am
met,
I?
sir.
Captain
Lots of
will have
people
my head
pass
if I
by
skip
here.
another patrol.
Well met,
I
sir.
find any
Fancy a gander?
turncoats.
Fine wares all.
myself.
Welcome and well met.
Peruse at your leisure.
Oh, could use a rest.
Welcome and well met.
Damn it. Stay there.
Living's hard, but dreams are fun.
Oh, he was there. No. Oh, he's still there. All right.
Welcome.
There is much we ought to tend to. If the information we pry from the agent is to be believed, there is a place in Batal devoted to the study of arts most queer. I believe it is worthy of investigation. Should fortune smile, yet official dealings twixt Vermund and... But fortunately for us, however, the agent was hiding this on his person. I bid you take it. 'Tis an entry permit. I doubt any would dare impede your passage. There is one other thing, Your Majesty. An oracle who once served in the Vermondian court. This oracle foretold the coming of the Arisen, and was banished from the kingdom when her prophecy displeased. Indeed, 'twas by this same oracle's power that the agent in question came to know of Your Majesty's whereabouts. The oracle knows much of the...
Shall we pay Miss Daphne another visit? I find myself wondering how the young lass fares. Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Not a care in the world. Just as
I always feel most at ease in another day, another adventure.
You the Arisen? I've been looking for you.
Be back in a second.
Sven wants to meet with you.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome
All right. The fuck?
Reeve, walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
I'm looking at all the hot takes of people that bring their personal politics into gaming on Twitter, where people are like, this character was always this kind of person, and this game has always been blah 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 blah. Like, all right. They take their personal beliefs and just apply it to fucking video games and shit like that. Like, yeah, that movie you saw totally lines up with your personal shit. And then you see an interview with the director like 5 or 10 years later, like, yeah, no, it has nothing to do with that. I believe that's actually the case with, I forget what game it was. There's one Japanese developer, or he might be retired at this point, but he had a lot of people that would do like fan things on him, like they would comment and ask questions, even though he had like a thing in his profile not to ask him questions about stuff. And he kind of has a, I forget his name. I forget what game he actually made. I think I'm following the dude. I'm not sure. I gotta look at who the fuck I'm following. I think I used to follow the guy. And then I got distracted by the constant drama of him blocking someone else and calling them names and shit like that. Like, it was getting old. But yeah, I don't know. Anyway, the point is, dude had a lot of people throw in their personal beliefs into what he was making or what he had made over the years, and the guy was saying, nope. Nope. Like, just repeatedly arguing with people telling him no. So it was interesting to see that where people, like, they I don't know, play the game, enjoy it, appreciate it, and all that shit, but at That's like the whole thing with fucking with Hogwarts Legacy, where people bring their personal shit into that. Like, yo, that is not a certain writer's money anymore. At that point, I think Universal owns the rights to that shit, or whoever the fuck made the games. And maybe it's Warner Brothers or some shit. But yeah, the actual I believe the monetary stuff don't go to that person because they don't reference any of those characters.
But not at the expense of my duty.
But that was a whole thing where people were bringing their personal things, saying, "Oh, I'm gonna pirate this game." Like, you just don't want to spend any money on it. Because there's games out there where I'm like, I am not a furry, but clearly whoever made this game brought their sexuality into it and they couldn't stop. And now I'm questioning whether I would want to be on the same Discord servers or the same Steam forum things as this individual who may or may not be a person to watch if they ever go into a fucking pet store. Mind you, this is from me, a person who expects the worst out of people, so that's why I say stupid shit like that. Alright, now, let's pay attention to what the fuck I was actually doing here. What am I doing? Alright, so I gotta go over there, but I can also... Let's see, I'll pull up the map again for the area, and then I'm gonna go try to find these chonks. But yeah, digressions from the game. People who bring their own things to the fucking games that they play. Like, that's cool, but I mean, everyone has their own thing. And then there's people like me who, you can bring your own thing and just, you know, there is no safe space. I'm gonna make a joke about everything. And if someone's feelings get hurt along the way and they're like, oh, how could you say such a thing? Like, that's... If that hurt your feelings, if any stupid joke that I make ever hurt someone's feelings, my whole thought about it is, I don't target people for what they are. Like, I've met people that were, you know, the furry types, which I don't really care for the whole idea of doing all that shit, but I've never targeted one. However, I have asked one a question, and that was a fucking horror show of an experience. And I asked them about their, like, it was some lady on Discord. I was like on video on some fucking Discord server that I'm on, and we were all on video. This person jumps in, immediately sees that there's another lady in the fucking chat, and this other lady starts harassing the fuck out of him, like, hey, like, you know, like doing the white knight kind of thing. Like, I don't even know if that's the right thing. It's just a narcissism thing where they started calling attention to themselves and trying to, like, start shit with anyone else in the fucking Discord call, if you will. But they had a furry helmet in the background, and I specifically asked them, like, what is that thing back there? And they apparently have gotten hounded by it before, but instead of just answering the question or just saying, I don't really feel like talking about that, you know, like making it clear that they have a discomfort thing with their own shit. Because that's the thing, if someone asks you a question about you, and your immediate response is to get defensive or aggressive or something like that, you're not comfortable in your own skin. So putting it out there probably not doing you any favors. Like, I am comfortable in my skin, so if someone asks me about my existence, I just answer questions or I just tell them I don't feel like fucking talking about shit. It's very fucking simple, very cut and dry for me. But anyway, yeah, I asked this person this question. They proceeded to go on a fucking threat rampage. They just wouldn't shut the fuck up and just kept fucking threatening to hurt me and shit like that. They claimed that the $2,000 or $3,000 that they wasted on this fucking suit, because it's gonna serve no purpose once it starts smelling like fucking asshole and other forms of BO. Like it's gonna, yeah, it'll eventually smell like mushrooms and yeast. Because what do people have that they don't realize? Well, you are a fucking, your body's constantly, it's a colony. Everything on your fucking skin and shit like that's literally a fucking living colony of all kinds of shit. So, anyway. Yeah, person threatened to fucking send explosives to my home and shit like that. It was a bad fucking time. At least it was a bad experience. It didn't really, like, it's a bluff thing. Like, a lot of people are, like, edgy. So that's all I got out of that. It was just a fucking other. And it was a sad thing to witness a stereotype. Like, you're gonna be a certain kind of person online, and you're gonna fit every fucking stereotype of that shit. So you encounter a furry, you ask them questions about it, they get aggressively defensive, and the first thing they do is say some edgelord level bullshit involving a threat. If I can afford this thing, guess what else I can afford to do? And I'm like, yep. Uh-huh. Pretty sure that person got banned. Not sure.
Predicament.
But either way, it's an example of why bringing your personal bullshit into the world of everyone else and expecting everyone else to be abiding by your quirkiness is not exactly
Yon path leads not to our destination.
a smart move. It's
If you
not
would
grounded in
prefer to
reality.
explore, I shall guide you another time.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business.
It's like
Fret not. I'm sure we'll
that
come
one
back to this
time
eventually.
that this has happened more than once, but when I've worked at a job where someone knew that I had ADHD or something like that, and the first thing that they would do, start making jokes or start fucking with me. Every fucking time without fail. And the funny thing is, once again, it brings me back to the personal politics thing. They're the same, it's all the same. It's the same kind of people. I've had people that are like that bring their personal politics to work and shit like that. They bring it to their every single social meeting that they have with other people. They go out, they just can't hold back on it. They can't stop.
Could yon chest be
And I've
hiding?
had those same people
know.
who are so
chests
anti-discrimination and
contain
shit like
treasure, you
that
know.
proceed to do discriminatory things. That's why I view all that shit as complete bullshit whenever people start claiming that they care about the world and shit like that. Like, yeah, you give a fuck as long as people are kissing your ass. Literally had a fucking supervisor once that did that shit at a fucking job. It was funny as hell. They were like pushing they had to tell everyone everything about themselves when they first started, like the first week. And then they proceeded to fucking hound everyone for anything that they had that was a medical condition or otherwise.
Only person I believe in is myself.
It's fucking weird as hell to witness, but funny at the same time. The irony. Now, I'm looking for this fucking shard thing. I'm assuming it's up there in that tower, but now I gotta find out how to get the fuck up there. Oh, this reminds me, this spiel that I just went on about, you know, personal politics and shit like that, the last time I talked about personal stuff and shit like that, I recall there being some idiot who joined into the fucking comments of the fucking video later on and said, quote, "This isn't therapy." And my only thought was, it's a stream. So if I feel like going on a fucking rant about some random shit, I can do that all the fuck I want. And if the person watching or listening doesn't like it, they can always turn off the fucking TV, so to speak.
Little enough gold to spend as 'tis.
Or, you know, send me hate mail and hope for the best. Realistically, I won't really care. I'll probably make some sarcastic remark out of it and be done with it. Where the fuck am I going to get out of here? Well, not to get out of here, but to get to that damn thing. There's this tower thing, but I don't see anything for it. What am I missing here? Do I have to go higher from outside? Ah. So... what is this?
Not much going on.
Uh-oh. Didn't get high enough. What the hell? So I'm up here.
might have a little kit.
All right.
Too quiet here for my liking.
So is there something behind, like, inside of this thing that I'm on top of or some shit? Like, what am I missing here? Gravity. It's either, I mean, it's either where I am or it's below me. I'm guessing it's below me. So I probably need to go down to this crypt and probably go down one more floor, and then there'll probably be a walkway that way. Maybe. I'm guessing that that is the case. Hey, look at that. Dude.
Wakestone shards are treasures to be prized.
Alright, now what? Where's the next one? Alright. Out
When
down
made
there.
whole, can they work their magic?
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
Wait. Can I go down here and then walk out the side? Nope. Wait, maybe here? Yep.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Let us make haste for the nearest town. I'd rather sell our pickings at market than toss them aside.
So the fact that I'm seeing this tells me that this is not in this area. This is actually the end game area. Like some box or some shit down there.
Where's my comb?
Or wait, there's a staircase here, so not this. Where is it? Where is it?
What should I do?
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
Wait, what?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
So there's no way that way. Where the fuck is this thing then? Also, where's the librarian dude? And I also need to go back to that other place so I can clone that. Wait, no, I already cloned the book. I'm waiting to actually pick it up. I'm going back to get it. But where's the librarian guy? Or the scholarly guy, if you will. Is that him? Yeah, that's him.
With the aid of Sir Kendrick and his helper in locating certain documents, 'twas a royal library that was sealed off by us in a bid to pass the threat. Alas, 'twould seem that, no matter the age, yet 'tis clear it serves them not. Almost laughably so. What can we learn from this? Find my time in that tenebrous jail has only haste. I stare at the page, but the letters stop. Alas, as I recall, prisoners' possessions are held within the palace storeroom. Though, as I hear it, should you happen to... What say you? I am in prey. Infiltrate.
I'm guessing any quest that involves infiltration of the castle, just get the fucking uniform, the marchers, whatever the fuck.
Whenever I see so much as a gleam of treasure, I cannot help but want to claim it, however far it may be from our goal.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar. my way!
Ay. All right.
To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Be sure to keep your wits about you.
Got lost on the internet. Alright, so this is not showing as if it's even remotely here. Ah, they fucking chewing on me.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
What the fuck was that? Dude, the fucking auto climbing thing. Hey. It's like when I play fucking any game that I have to spin wheels on when I get stuck on something, not because I'm lost necessarily, but because I've blanked out and just lost track of what the fuck I was doing to begin with. Or what the purpose was of me being in whatever dungeon or whatever the fuck is going on thing. It just turns into that whole, like, I just want to get out of here.
I don't know what to do. What to do? Hoy, Arisen! Do you know the river close by the church? That's a problem for the church. As I was thinking, you could help the priests by finding
Yo,
some
why does
gold
everything
ore.
involve fucking money with this
I
person?
was
Like, give us
hoping
silver
you'd
and
say
give us
that.
gold.
I'll help too.
Now we seek gold ore. Though 'tis
Wait, am I
so-
carrying any? Nope.
and shops, mining some ourselves might prove the better choice.
That's just what I was thinking.
Wait, where am I going here? What is this? I'm just gonna go to my house and see if I have some in there, because I'm pretty sure I have a few. Because those rock dudes drop it. At least they occasionally drop them.
My body's not forgiving me for last night's scuffle.
Such quietude is a blessing.
One thing I forgot is, in the next day, I believe today or tomorrow, I will be getting a new drum machine. So, you know, all the beats. And then on top of that, the new mouse, I think, comes next week. So the one that has the induction clicking or whatever the hell. So things to fuck around with. The drum machine's gonna get like synthesizer level use. It's a synth, so I'm literally gonna be fucking with that thing all the damn time. Like that's one of those things that good luck getting me to ever stop that shit. You put that kind of shit in front of me and I'll just be like, hey, let's smack keys and make things happen.
Then a bribe might avail us,
I have
should the
obesity
time
again.
come.
Alright, what can I actually drop in here? I'm carrying 43 of these things. No wonder I'm overweight. I gotta max this thing out because I'm curious as to what happens when I do it.
Shall we get some rest?
A good sleep does
And yes,
wonders.
not that
Come,
anyone who ever
much
sees
to
my
be
shit
getting on
is
with.
all in the fucking
I
audio
hope
world.
you slept well.
But the new drum machine thing it's another pricey thing. Like I don't know, things got more expensive when it comes down to audio gear. Like a few years ago, synthesizer like the Virus and shit like that was like 2,000 something bucks. The Virus is no longer in production, so now it's 3,000 something dollars or $4,000 if you can even find the fucking thing anymore.
There's a worthy prize. If only twerk
At least for the
far
physical thing intact, like practically new kind of shit's gonna cost you a chunk of change probably. And then the analog synthesizer that I have that I don't really use that often, it's been mostly just weather sealed right now. It's like sitting in the garage, not collecting dust because it's sitting inside of a fucking sealed box. But that thing, they discontinued that. So Korg, it was a Prologue 16 voice, and I made a point of making sure that I got the 16 voice because like analog synthesizers usually, if there's two versions of them, you're better off getting the version that has the most features, if you will. And in this case, they both had like the 8 voice versus 16 voice, same features for the most part, except the 16 voice one had like a low end compressor, so it'd raise low end frequencies more. Not that you really need it a lot unless you're doing bass and shit like that, which I guess a lot of analog synths are used for anyway. Because they can be used for creating like noise generators and shit like that. You can use for just creating at least hi-hat type sounds and shit like that. And then you can go a little crazy with the lower stuff and just make it like a plug-in thing with a few environment and envelope setups, if you will, to make it sound like it's an actual like kick or something like that.
Risen, have you found any gold ore yet?
But anyway, yeah, that thing, they discontinued the 16 voice of the Prologue, if not mistaken. Let me confirm that.
Aren't over yet. Would you be willing to lend us a hand again, Arisen? Just one more time.
Could have sworn that they stopped making those. Yeah, those things sell second hand for $1,500 almost. Which is funny because when they first launched, $1,500 is what you would pay for it brand new. I guess it really depends because there's a lot of I don't know. I really don't know if they got rid of that thing. Yeah, that happened. The price went up and like everything else. That's really what I was looking for, to see what the hell the actual normal price is for a lot of these things. Everything went up in the past 5 years. Cause I'm like looking at it like, yep, things that were $1,200 are now $1,500. Things that were, you know, $1,700 now $2,000 and change.
So, remember now lots of people who live the priests have been true. I want to help them, apart from ask you, that is. Oh, thank. I'll talk to the priests in the meantime.
Now we've need of medicine. We can purchase it.
So yeah, when I
shops,
say it's a pricey thing, it's
or
just
make some
that's just the
ourselves
thing,
like
the
wine
nature of all that shit.
'Tis easily done.
Medicine for treating blight. What is that? Eh, cool. I got medicine for treating blight.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you?
Oh, I need 5. I'm not giving that shit out. Nope.
Not yet.
Wait, can I do a combination thing? I know I got rid of a lot of stuff, but let's see. Wait, I have 50 of these things.
Sets my thoughts down dark paths, this place.
My fur stands on end.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Wait. 2 more from that.
How are we to fight with such war out here? Bit of a tricky situation.
Dead on my feet. Must be dead for gold.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just... Oh, thank you, Arisen. Thanks, sir.
Wait, golden stove beetle? What the fuck is that? So it does nothing?
Thanks, sir.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Grab the fucking marcher's uniform so I can go back into the fucking place in the palace, blah blah blah.
Could you come over here?
Okay, shut the fuck up.
All the best tales come from travellers at the inn. Not sure what they expect. I'm no cook, am I? It's naught but fright.
someone do aught about this?
A lonely place, but not without its charms.
Would that all my...
So, we finally arrived. I thought we'd never make it.
It's quiet about.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
This is not where I'm supposed to be, but yeah, I'm broke still. So wait, no, I'm not broke. Forgot that I got rid of all the gems that I had in my inventory.
After a companion, are we? What sort?
Not the one that's cracked out. Let's see, where the hell's that lady?
So many happy
That is quite a quandary.
Once the day's work is done,
Now this is a conundrum.
Been a while since I heard a good story.
This place. Always the same. They are. Just how I like them.
I cannot deny that you're... You know, many of our patrons wish to take me for themselves. Yet there is something different about you. How... I lived a simpler life once. But one man changed all that. 'Tis no simple matter for a woman to make it this far on her lonesome. Yet after all this time, here I am. Here I... 'Tis no simple matter for a... Here I am.
So I can't give her anything, so I'm assuming that I have given all again, or there's a lock on that?
Nice place,
bones
this.
can't keep up.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Oh, well met, sir. Ivanhoe Saru was a perfect...
Everyone's busy with their own affairs.
Fuck it.
Oh, well met. I promise I'll exceed your wildest...
Not with that voice, you won't. This is the first time I've actually gotten an in-game hooker. I wonder how that's gonna work out. I don't know if it gives you stat bonuses or if it just costs you money. I'm guessing. Wait, what did it actually do? Let's look at status. Ah. So you do get some boost for doing hookers. Okay. Anyway, off to the palace thing so I can see if I can get whatever the hell it is that this person needed.
Good to see you, Master.
Fine, but predicament.
Hubris is man's worst enemy.
I cannot afford another night.
But not at the expense of my duty.
All honest coin is made while the sun is
Growling. Time
Dull
for an
days for us are a sign that all is
I'm guessing it might be that room around the corner that is hidden in the wall. No?
my sword arm could use some work.
No.
Alright, so nothing in here.
Such quietude.
Maybe it's, wait, what did it actually say for the quest? Oh, found a storeroom within the Masquerade Hall. Storeroom. Storeroom, is that this? No.
Skulking around. I'm sure.
Out of battle where it possible.
Alright, so that's a quest item, so it doesn't show up as anything for me to use.
Would that all my days were so
Sometimes I wonder if I'm caught
Seems my
One must take pride in their charge.
I've walked harder than I know how to spend.
Those are Magistrate Walder's spectacles, are they not? We ought to return them to him at once. Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Right, just follow me.
I like to come here when I need a minute to think.
Always a fresh breeze blowing round here.
Is he outside? Where the hell is he?
You need a mind. Rumor has it that that's led to some people acquiring beast. Come to think.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to follow this one. Wait, what's my... Okay.
An appropriate choice arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
Welcome.
Oh, pray excuse my boldness, sir. I am but... Might I beg a moment of... My master is in need of aid, you see, and I'm hoping... Oh, thank you. Might we continue? You will find my master's...
My mility's here.
I pray this hardest...
Wait, what the hell?
'Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot.
I know of it. It allows one, for you see, thus only a truly...
Alright, so...
Ah, you've returned. Oh, with these, I shall learn aught I can, but take this as a token of my gratitude.
Shall we visit the manor as the maid bid? I know the way. Follow me.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Out the fucking way. Did I go the wrong way? I have no idea. I'm guessing this way.
Time to be heading home.
I've just remembered. I've somewhere to be.
I'll not stick my head where it
I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible.
That's always the same.
Naught but frightfully.
Let's see. Where to next?
I'll gladly stay a while.
Oh, but I forget myself. I should like to speak with an acquaintance of yours. She is the spitting image of my young master. 'Tis my hope that she might take his place for a time, thereby grant...
Diana, would you paint my mother a criminal?
Young master,
Diana has the right of it, though the situation is not nearly so dire. I seek only the freedom to leave. My mother is bedridden, you see, and her mind is not... Whenever I am absent, she grows... By leaving a look-alike in the house, I hope to ensure her peace. Would you be willing to lend your assistance? Splendid!
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with the girl. Would...
Someone do aught about this?
Too quiet here for my liking.
Surely I can help myself.
I've just remembered. I've somewhere to be.
Fine fettle today.
Blessed be we
I'm going to go exploring. You're always good for a laugh.
Where the hell is she?
This place gives me an ill feeling. Hoy, Arisen! I was hoping you'd come by. So... You... So, this noble boy wants... I mean, I don't... Besides, are you sure we can trust... All right, I'll do it. Lead on.
Time to be heading home.
Got a crack and two skulls if you want to be topped off.
sooner stay out of battle, were it possible.
Now,
Trade
good to
favors
see
the
everyone in
patient,
such
I would say.
Perhaps a stroll through town. See what I
Arrived at last.
'Twas in the slums. Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with. 'Twas in the slums.
Yeah, where the hell is she though? Did my sprinting lose her somehow?
Follow me.
Chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale.
All this hustle and
Not
bustle
the
puts me
fright,
right at
mate.
home.
Someone comes looking for
I'm
a
always
fight.
doing about a dozen things at once.
Well met, sir.
Man, this is a faster way to do this shit. If only I can get people to stop resisting when I pick them up.
Trade favors the patient, I always say.
I have to find myself some work today.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
Look, young master. She's here.
Indeed. I could be Diana. Will you dress her and...
As you wish, young master.
What a kindness you've done me. Now I can go and fetch a gift for Mother. I'm hoping a little cheer will aid her in her recovery. She was born there, you see. No doubt her days would be brighter with...
All is ready, young master. You need only finish your preparations for the journey.
You know, the roads around Malv are supposed to be I heard the safest way to get there is to carry something that reeks of Cyclops with you.
I didn't know that was an option. Or at least I don't remember.
See. Ah, I almost forgot. I almost forgot.
The lands around 'tis not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness besides.
Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've... You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest?
That was a monster repellent.
My thanks. I'm so... Now, I really must be going. Wish me luck.
Take care, young master.
Come back safe.
Thank you for your aid in all of this, sir.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
This has been... Thank you once again, sir.
I don't get why you couldn't just escort the dude.
Good to see you, Master.
Alright, where the hell is there a stool? Oh, I'm right next to one upstairs. At least, wait, is that upstairs or down here? Ah.
Quite the predicament. I've more time than I know how to spend. Will someone do aught about this?
Oh, sir. The young... I beg you, find him and bring him safe.
You'll help him, won't you, Arisen?
If Master Sebastian is yet to return, perhaps we ought to make for Melve and search for him. I can guide you to the vicinity of our destination, Master.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. Batal is easily spotted, with its terrain of red earth. 'Tis a land unlike Vermund in every respect.
Yeah, in forest.
We've got goblins! Would that ox carts were a bit safer. And a bit swifter, too. I, for one, welcome the chance for a kip.
How could I
That's the spirit!
Think nothing of it!
I like that!
Much of that. I hope this serves to convey.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next. I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Why don't we have a taste? There's surely no harm in it.
I'd wager your eyes are larger than your stomach.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Why bother carrying a lantern, if not to use it when light is needed?
Dude.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
That's just what I was thinking.
Magics are at your disposal!
I'm just AFK in the game right now while I look up other shit on the interwebs.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
Arisen. I should have
Man, shut the fuck
expected
up.
you may.
What the hell? That's what I get for looking too damn much on the interwebs.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Man, the amount of accounts that exist on fucking Twitter and other places with the goal of just doing stupid engagement farming bullshit is, I guess, a constant fucking problem. I just looked at like fucking replies that people have put on my shit. I'm like, why am I getting responses from more accounts based in Nigeria and shit like that? Like, and there's always like a serial number associated with their names. Like they all have like their accounts always have like 5 digits at the end. At least that's a common theme. Now, one thing that I'm curious about, which I still have to look into, is some of the accounts that engage with my bullshit. Like all the stupid shit that I say and all the crap that I post and all that. A lot of them have like geographical stuff where I'm like, I don't know if you are who you claim to be or if you're just another foreign account stealing people's info. What the? Okay.
Look, Master! Goblins!
The Arisen has chosen to fill our ranks with women.
And I've no objections. Or not. You're safe with me.
Hard as stone. Ideal. Tossing at our other foes. Shall I escort you there, Master?
Leave off before you earn my spite.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
A decent spot to make camp, assuming there are no monsters about.
'Tis a dangerous thing, travelling after dark. Mayhap we could pass the night here.
I shall summon a storm to blow our foes away! Do you really need my aid?
What? Why would I auto fucking lock on the damn rabbit when there's other things nearby?
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Tis lovely to see. Might we speak?
What the fuck?
Have a favour to beg. Thank you, sir.
What's the favor again? Oh, an escort thing? What is this? Wait, how far am I from this? Oh, fucking A. I regret accepting this. Alright, we're going for a run.
Bother. I was just getting warmed up. Right, just follow me.
Feast your eyes on this!
Don't even need to do anything here, just walk around.
Get back here.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
What the?
We're the Phantoms, Master!
Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
The monsters left something for us. One of us is being drenched.
Nothing? Alright, didn't drop anything.
Tis not long till daybreak, Master.
Night's perils shall recede with the darkness.
You'll not get past me! I shan't
The
let
fuck?
it harm you.
How dare you?
We are to retreat then.
Little
Wait,
does
can I
our foe
cross through
realize
here? I
how
can't tell.
narrowly they escaped death's touch.
Dude, stop fucking hauling ass in front of me. The AI does legit seem to have a death wish. Hey, look who it is. Dude, oh yeah. Just fucking aim what I'm aiming at. See what I mean? The frustrations continue. I just had a fucking thing on it. I aimed for its head, but it locked onto the arm instead, and then when I was trying to hit the arm, instead I was hitting something nearby.
This brute has quite the temper.
I do not need the rage to our
These beings will resurrect as long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one. Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. There's aught familiar about this place. Have we been here before?
Remarkable how the route taken can alter one's perception of a place.
All this worrying's giving me an achy back.
Thank you, sir. I've been meaning to thank you.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
What is that? A tower? Nay, a statue?
We ought to take a closer look.
Oh god, it's such a long trek. Alright, go north.
Watch for the hobgoblin!
Alright, north.
Here, if you please. Having trouble keeping up? No matter. I shall wait for you as... Damn it, I'm going the wrong way. Main road's north, not fucking side roads.
How dare you try to put people to sleep? You know, they missed an opportunity with that one, having the, I mean, it would involve them having to change some ways of how the trickster works, but making it that you could actually, have like a summons list, if you will, for illusions, where you have like you got stone things, all the things, and then one of them would be a window. You summon the window, and then all the flying things just go running at it and like smash them into walls and shit.
You have my protection.
It'd be like Windex on the average house. Random bird just like, yep. I thought I can go through.
Fewer burdens certainly makes for smoother travels. I dare say the spring has returned to your stepmaster.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
A well-organized pack is my
Oh, this guy's getting yeeted. I don't get it. What the hell's here? Wait, where am I going? I'm not going north anymore. Wait, where am I going now? Okay.
You've my gratitude.
Dude.
This is for you.
Alright, at least that was fucking money and not just someone just saying, hey. Dude, they really want to jump off. That motherfucker almost just fucking went right off again.
Quicker now. I'll lead the way.
Alright, what the hell is over here? Why does this look like there's a house or some shit here?
Wolves draw near!
magics are at your disposal.
What is this? Okay.
We wouldn't want to fall from this height.
We are rather exposed up here. Where ranged attacks?
That's just what I was thinking.
Let the elements empower your strikes.
What the man?
Was I asleep? It was a strange dream I was having.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
The fuck was that dung sound?
I'll not take that from you.
I have no idea what happened here.
Could you come over here?
Five magics are at your disposal.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly where the Saurian!
Man, I just want to live my life in peace.
Hold fast, Arisen! I shan't let you fall!
The Arisen is in your charge.
It's like an elevator.
I shall summon a storm to blow our bones away.
Nothing understanding here, eh?
I see a ladder yonder. But
So
we can't
apparently
reach
I
it.
have not ran through here at all
We'll
yet.
have to get up there and drop it down.
What is this? Eh.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Hey, look at that. It's another one of the homies.
One more threshold to bring it down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
Dude,
Here, if you please.
nothing.
I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
Did anyone else see that? Or to catch the light?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
What
You're
the hell?
soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Uh-oh. Methinks the theme felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Come on, don't crack it.
Where the fighter? Their ilk are deadly at close range. Careful now. This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Resting when and where you can is the secret to weathering a long journey.
Those recruits don't know pommel from point.
Magics are at your disposal. Keep up the fight! I'm on my way! If you would! What a fascinating way to end a foe! This will serve for a fine tale when I rejoin my master beyond the rift.
Now that is a surprise.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
What?
You're a welcome sight,
Dude,
Arisen.
shut the fuck up. Wait, is there a way to stop that from happening? So I'm assuming this is just a bad design thing then? Because if I can't get them to leave me the fuck alone...
about you,
Yeah, this is bad design as far as I could tell. You gotta make it that the player is not constantly harassed by characters in the game. If there's relevance, that's one thing, but this is just like I'm standing around and then suddenly I have to deal with someone saying hi, and I'm stuck in a fucking menu. Right, so I'm here, and I don't know if there's like a cave entrance or something.
That's a relief.
If we've a destination in mind, an oxguard would get us there with little effort.
Well, we've few other means of transport at our disposal.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle? I can destroy that, if need be. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
What is that? A tower? Nay, a statue?
We ought to take a closer look. Goblins, master!
Will not live to regret this. This spell will empower you with elemental magic. Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it. Ha ha! I could do this all day.
Alright, so I've looked around here numerous times. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking for at this point.
I'm going to enjoy this.
You have naught to fear. I'll protect you.
That's the spirit.
Alright, for the fuck of this, for the fuck of it, I'm literally just gonna go up here again and see if there's anything that I missed.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Nothing up there.
Look, Master, a chest. We must find a way to open it.
'Tis a vexing thing, to see it so plainly and yet be unable to open it.
I'm assuming this is a fire resistance thing. Yep. Where the hell did it go? No idea. If I've searched that area all over the place, unless there's some hidden cave that I missed.
You a traveler? I used to be a sales. If you're anything like me, they'll be able to teach you.
These writings could be of import.
Let's have a look then.
None shall harm this village while...
Where to now? Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Do come again.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see.
In my line of business, patience is key. Always a pleasure.
I'll go and open the chest.
Have you need?
Know you of shallow waters as safe, becoming a feast for the brain.
Always another errand to see today.
I'll have nightmares.
I'm in fine fashion today.
I worked hard today. I think I've earned a rest.
Fine place. Cast off the stresses of
Not sure what they expect. I'm no cook, am I?
Haven't you a lantern arisen?
Could you come over here? ready, are we?
Goodness. We're higher up than I'd thought.
Twould be quite painful were we to fall.
We ought to proceed with caution.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Oh, now I feel a fool.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Is your pack not overburdensome? Oh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor spine.
In every age, hence, pawns are treated with respect, not to mention, they are skilled. 'Tis clear their concept of...
This ox... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Very well, but pray do not make me wait over long.
I've got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest.
Well, that's a interesting revelation. So I left Firefox running all day on my computer, and it only has, let's see, 8 tabs open. 8 tabs. But if I look at the instance in Task Manager, it's showing 49 in parentheses, and it is using 6 point something gigs of RAM. I just closed auto to see if that actually fixes it. Looks like it's gone. Basically, the hardware acceleration was acting up on it, so if I hovered my mouse over a YouTube video, or if I scrolled down to look at comments or whatever the fuck on YouTube videos, it would just hang the browser wherever I was, and then like a few seconds later it would start moving. So let's see, is there an update for this? With my luck there's an update. No, it says that there's no update. Alright.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
I've a different path in mind now, given our current location. Follow me, won't you? At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Douse the flames before it is too late!
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
It would seem our fight is not yet done.
We fight. To arms!
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the world.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough.
My act was somewhat overdone, but no matter.
Oh, that looks scrumptious. And I'm positively famished.
Our bellies will last a little longer.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
So this one's on a time limit, so if I don't find him, he dead.
But here we are at last.
And the fact that I haven't found anything yet, like, I'm like, what? I'm just curious as to why the hell there is a search radius thing, and then I'm looking all over the place and I don't see shit. And the AI pawns won't get the fuck away from me, so I can actually get a good look. And I'm stuck doing this, like telling them, like, all right, now I gotta tell them to stay still,
Tis easily done.
because they're starting to become a little bit of a fucking nuisance. All right, so that goes nowhere. I'm expecting some kind of cave or some shit, but so far I haven't seen anything. Ah. I think I found what I needed to get to. Or not. No? Nothing there. Yeah, I'm wondering, what am I missing exactly? Like, what could I possibly be missing here? I told y'all to stay the fuck still. They just automatically started following me. Ah. I don't know if this is related or anything. I forget if I even went through here, like I'm wondering if I did already. Yeah, it looks like I did. This is starting to look like I must be missing something, or it's either I'm missing something or something ain't working right. Dude.
You're all right.
Ay. I'm hoping this isn't a case of tunnel vision shit where I'm just tired and I'm starting to fucking look at the same shit over and over and over again. Because I've kind of been up and down this whole thing, so unless there's something that I am specifically missing.
I've got a good view of
Shut the fuck up.
Here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest.
Dude. Why can't I get the AI to shut up? Like, that'd be nice. Unless it's a personality trait that I have to assign to them or some shit. Because, I mean... Alright, that's it. I'm looking this shit up. I'm wondering if there's something that's missing here. Well, according to the fucking interwebs, he's knocked out because I didn't give him a sleep thingy. But says he will be in a bush. Might have gone the wrong way. Did this one? Nope. Oh, no, man.
Thank you. Never did I dream. You have my gratitude, but... You have my gratitude, but...
Okay. Let me look at the map for a second to see if there's something nearby I can use. Alright then. Where's the map looking like?
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
I'd never leave.
I always and I shan't resist. This ox cart, I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
I find any turncoats, I'll gut 'em myself. I'm tired of breaking my back for someone else.
Off we trot.
Suppose I better get to work.
What delights might there be to find in town today?
I better get the ox.
Tomorrow. It's just life. All this quiet makes me itch to cause a stir. Nobles do nothing but guzzle sweetmeats and ale.
Bunch of sluggards. New blood.
Time to be heading home.
Be ready to give the signal.
All that fuss and nary a coin to show for it.
Oh dear.
I think I could do with an ox cart full of coal.
We have reached our destination.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
Suppose I better get to work.
My legs are
Got a
stiff
crack
as
at the
boards after
skulls
training.
if you want to be top.
Quite the predicament.
Now this is a conundrum. Times are hard.
This isn't my... Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. Hey.
Love waking up.
Good day, sir. What
More
might you be
can be done.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights.
Seems there are wolves on the prowl.
Mayhap I'll seek out a town I've yet to visit.
will not take that from you.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
Fear not. You're safe with me.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Got to find this. My head will run. Arrived at last.
I heard a rumour that this land was once a kingdom of Beastrons.
Home at last!
Welcome home, young master.
Thank you, Diana. 'Twas a hard journey, but I found what I sought. I only hope Mother will be pleased.
A blue...
Oh no. Rather rare, though. And particularly to Mel.
Really? Well, there's a picture of one stuck to the inner cover of a book that was donated to the...
A picture, you say?
I believe Miss Daphne is describing a bookplate. The book in question will have been a donation from this very house. Indeed, the mistress has been very generous.
For true?
I think I could arrange that. I'm certain my mistress would...
Yes. Well...
All this racket. What's going on? Good gracious, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, you must be the lady who's been supporting the Gracious Hand. Thank you ever so much for all you...
What precisely have you told this girl?
Not a word, mistress.
Good. As for you, girl, you need not thank me. Do be sure to leave the house unseen. And fare you well, child. Know that where'er life may lead you, you may take pride in who you are. Come, Diana. I would speak with you alone.
What was that all about? Mother's...
I do wonder what that was all about.
To think the lady here has been supporting the Gracious... Are all the nobles so kind? I can't...
'Tis a relief. What was that all about?
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
My feet always take me here.
I find any turns.
Suppose I'm tired.
Gut of myself.
Bit bland.
Cast your gaze at the tall peaks yonder.
I wonder, are they fit for climbing?
Let's be on my guard.
And naught raises one's morale like new equipment.
Mind your boldness does not turn to heedlessness.
disposal!
Procuring goods at market is ever a trial. It is difficult to predict what one will require ahead of time.
Best not to mind that sort of thing.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Our adventure continues.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust? It is rather high. It might be beyond our reach. To the chest. I shall take a look inside.
Let the elements power your strikes! As you wish, I shall return directly.
Arisen! Are you alright?
Well fought, Arisen. A few more victories like that and we'll have them running for the hills.
Mayhap 'twas somewhat overdone, but no matter.
I shall summon a storm to blow our foes away. Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Saurians!
You have naught to fear. I'll protect you.
That was a sight to behold.
Come, follow my example.
Not a bad idea.
peasant has been drenched.
Well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
My magics are at your disposal. I shall summon a storm to blow our foes away.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
It's hard as stone. Making my teeth, tossing at our other foes.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labor.
What's become of my fur? Used to be
I'm
like
just
silk.
grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
No! I'm not sending anyone into that cave!
But Jonas, isn't it your duty to aid our people?
This world.
I always fear the sea will swallow me up.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
think I can manage.
Little happiness is
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
It's been a hard day.
This town must have...
Think I can manage.
What is that? A tower? Nay. A statue?
From this distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way over to it.
Goblins, Master! No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Time has come.
So, the path splits here.
Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution.
No harm shall come to you.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic. Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Arisen. I should have expected you may...
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
Not strong.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up. Wish me to return? At once, Master.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
I suppose you think you can afford to be reckless so long as I'm here to heal you. Hold just a moment.
ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found down here? We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we?
Would that we could continue our journey together forevermore. But a time may come when we must part.
What should I get up to today? What to make of this?
Are you ready to give the signal? Tomorrow will be no different.
for some decent sleep.
Mustn't let it burn.
I've trained for this.
I'm gonna get out of here for a bit. Well, probably for the night, technically. I'm not sure. Mostly because I've been playing this shit for like fucking 6 hours straight. And then I played it for several hours before that. So. Bye.